Maybe. Okay, there we are. And here we are. Try the new flavor today. It's of a brand that I've had 50-50 success with. They had a really good, like, grape something flavor, but I can't remember what the other flavor was. But it's a clearly a off. I wonder who it's distributed by and stuff like. Who's this owned by? 3denergydrinks.com, 3D Energy Drinks LLC. Okay, that's just what they're called. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were secret. I mean, they still might be secretly owned by somebody else and whatnot, but hey, this one's good. So raspberry sorbet. I just popped by the Dollar Tree that's a few blocks away. And they had a clearance cart. So I grabbed some stuff for real cheap. Some of it was like 25 cents, some of it was 75 cents, some of it was $1. They had like a hamburger helper type thing that I got one of to try. Loaf of bread that even if I don't do much with, I can just like throw it out for the birds. Some peanut butter honey spread. Some pudding, which I haven't had pudding in a long time. Oh, and some of those like puffed triangular chips that are like they're like Doritos, but they're puffed, and it was kettle corn instead of like a Doritos flavor. It was really good actually. I kind of dig those. How much spiralite doorknobs does it take to upgrade this further? Should I do that? I think I got a few upgrades for my gadgets as well. I hope there's not like a super primo thing in the end game or whatever. This could be so annoying if that's the case. And I wasted this many resources on this one. Alright, here we go. Oh, alright. I'm using a different loadout. You know, who knows? I actually might have more success this way. Okay, it still takes forever to do a diddy dum diddy do. Diddy Kong. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Does that one shot? Looks like it does now. Oh, one coming from my freaking the side my bot was on. And coming towards me, and one coming from the side I was on and heading towards my bot. Okay, game. Get this eel away from me. I might have even already had the eggs down there and just not grabbed them. I can't tell. I can't see down there. Okay, a thing for a thing I don't use. I got a significant upgrade for either some on this tank or my tac tank. I can't remember which though. It wasn't like groundbreaking, but it was significant. I'm so powerful. Where's this thing's dang butt? I actually don't see where it went at all. Oh, I landed on top instead of behind. Yeah. Yeah, this is still definitely worse than my my tactical tank. No. I was doing better last time. Oh, that's where the head is. Yeah, I think I need tactical tank to do anything. Power just doesn't have enough piercing on any of its stuff anywhere to do a lot of late game stuff, it feels like. Was this a new thing? No. Like, a bunch of things in the late game have so much health that, like, freaking... Like, even if I got placement and used it, Splatolites can't do any of the jobs on their own at all. Almost none of the gadgets can do enough on their own, actually. Oh, right, this dropped. I don't remember if this dropped or if I created it. I think it dropped. Shellacker, yeah, Shellacker doesn't pierce. I think it just detonates on the first object it hits. It has piercing once it detonates, but... Wrong thing. I meant to meteor mitt. Oh, he moved too fast. Too many eels. No. I can't see a bunch of stuff, but I run that way anyway. Because what choice did I have? Ah, it's still not enough. Should I ignore the sting and try to kill Big Eel first? Is that the way to go? Is Spotlight damage up actually better for me? 35, 36, slightly, and saves a slot. Is there anything I can do with that slot efficiency? I don't think so. I think all my stuff, yeah, because I don't actually want this. Excuse me. So maybe I do just have to... It doesn't help that I freaking... How are you hitting me? How is the eel hitting me from there? No, I got bopped aside. Okay, there's some work done. Oh, don't want that lift. Where's another thing? Nope. Yeah, I just can't kill stuff fast enough, like, at all. It's bad. It's bad. Real bad. Okay, I don't... Do I even have one of those on this thing? No. Okay. Your HP. Okay, so it's not risk. You don't have to be in danger. It's just 50% or low. That's actually active quite a decent amount of the time. Because you're constantly taking little bits of chip damage in this game. That's actually not too bad. As long as the increase is significant. I'm not sure I would specifically build around it, because... At least not until after optimizing normal damage that you always get, but... Yeah, 50% for 4 slots isn't bad. I haven't checked... yeah. These are all these buffs, that's fine. I feel like I need these to be able to survive. I also kind of need this to survive, and I've gotten used to this. And I kind of... Yeah, there's not just a here's a damage up one that you'll always have access to, independent of tank. Specifically close range attack. The thing you get hit by most is like little bits of sting and missile splash and smoker smoke and bulkhead bomb splash and stuff, I feel. Is the damage you take more often without being put in a dangerous situation that then has to, you have to change how you play with. And then you couldn't gamble if you want, I guess. Wait, I'm 50 plus 50 now? When did I get plus 50? Wasn't I plus... Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't I coming up on plus 30? But no. And it goes higher than plus 50? How high do the pluses go, I wonder? Okay, maybe with a better start. Okay. Hooray! These eels out of here. I've had it with these Monday, Friday eels. Dang, wrong side. No. Why am I doing worse? I might need to go back to tactical. Take McDonald's, put a barbecue sauce packet with my nuggets. That should not be allowed. You don't do nuggets with barbecue sauce ever? You've never done that? Hello. Or just because you didn't ask. Screw you, Twitch. I wanted a colon. And yeah, I know. I hate that they auto-change things. Like, if you try to talk about the mythological yokai, the turtle frog that loves sumo, you can't. It'll turn it into a guy's face. When I try to type in OOT for Ocarina of Time, it becomes the little Twitch face emote. Where'd my double jump go? One of these! I need these. Get this eel out of here, please. And thank you. Get out of here, pterodactyl.mp3. Oh, only one of the cars was stunned. I thought both of them was. Let me on the other side of the maws. Nope. No, this smoker needs to die. The smoker needs to die. The smoker needs to die. I'm gonna die. I got too caught up freaking trying to kill the smoker. It's too strong. Oh, barbecue sauce? I can't get enough sauce per nugget without basically only tasting the barbecue sauce. At least I got one of those fed back to me. Maybe roller actually would be good for this, because rollers can multi-bump eels pretty well in this game. Unlike normal salmon run. Oh, I didn't see whoever was inside there. I'm glad of the slight pause. That didn't count? Okay, it did. Eventually. Eventually. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out. I need to clear a bit. That didn't kill Car. Man. Yeah, I need better damage. I think they want you to be upgrading gadget parts more often, because all gadget part upgrades come with some damage increase on that gadget, but like I don't want to waste the parts for upgrading until I get one I know is going to be like one I'm going to keep. You know what? I might have to pop super. Yeah, I'm not going to get the kills in time, am I? Nope. And yeah, I also didn't ask for it. Well, free barbecue sauce packet to use for other things if you want. Is that a thing I would run? I think I have a better version of that. Yeah. Ooh, did I power this up? Because there's probably a 7 one. If I powered that up, I shouldn't have. I think there's always at least... They at least go up to the same level of previous rarities. Oops. I never tried it, so I wasn't too mad. Then that sucked and was no good at all. I haven't had McDonald's in like probably like a decade now. Maybe ignore the big eel and just fight around him and try to get other things. I feel like he's too big though. He cuts off too much stuff. Crud. Oh, yeah, I think I'm just getting stat checked. I don't have enough damage. The fact that I can't kill a Moz on a single breach is bad. Even with the frickin' splashdown. Ow! Just drove right through him with my dangle. Splashdown doesn't have iframes on the going up part. Me, dum-dum. Oh, not a Sparky, not a Sparky, not a Sparky, not a Sparky. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Not even close. How was I doing it so much more easily before? It might be a tank issue. I might have to go back to tactical. That sucks. I've been relying on tactical for so long. Why does tactical give significantly better damage output than power? How does that make sense? What level is this weapon? 80. And the stamina level here is about 97. I've done way bigger differentials than that before. I think this is the thing that stonewalled me the hardest in the game. I've been stuck on this for what, like an hour now? Between play sessions? Which is funny, because I completed both the first 2 floors first try first try when I first tried this one. Which is not what first try already means, totally. Not a tautology at all. Why you move so much? Ooh, we got one of these. This might actually no, because the freaking the long eel is still here, so I can't even use the car, the mega car, for good. Yeah, some of these bosses are just so tanky, requiring multiple rounds of gadgets. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not building enough meter because I'm not getting enough eggs. Because that eel, man. It's literally just that eel. Oh, yeah, Charger wouldn't even help either because eel ink blocks shots. Ow. It's so hard to aim splash it against an eel and not shred a bunch of your health off. It's a pretty quick eel kill, but now I have to get everything else back in order. Pterodactyl. Meh, 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 meh. You get stunned already. Why you get more armor? I get you get more health as you level up. Why you get more armor too? Oh, not a tall stack. No, 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 no. And even more? Oh, okay. Help, 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 help. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna die to the rain or the stings. One of the two. And now I can't do it in time. Yeah, even an axe. Splash it. It's hard to kill those guys with. No new weapons, no new good gadget parts. I'm so afraid of there being a new end game after floor 100. That needs a bunch of resources saved for it. Maybe we play. Maybe we play ignore the big one. Until I get... Oh, Mega Maws. No, good shot blocking. Okay, looks like you can't really play. That's gonna eat me! Okay. Oh! And that eel's gonna shot block a bunch of that damage. Yeah, okay. At least I can separate the Maws from the eel decently well. I got none of them dead yet. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Oh, oh, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I'm dead anyway. What difference does it make? I'm not winning this wave. Oh, I don't know what they want. They want you to just farm RNG until you get the highest level parts for your gadgets possible. Because you can't make all the parts. I forgot I had already just used Splashdown. Why didn't it not let me all the way up? Okay. They just didn't have such inflated HP values. I feel like this wouldn't be nearly as bad. Ooh, I think that was a 5. Yeah, I got a 5-star thing. That did not kill. Yeah, I should have waited till I healed all the way. I don't think you can do these ones if you die. I think one death is too much time loss. I think these have to be perfect runs. Let's see if that's actually better than my current slot. 35%, 23%. No, it saves a lot of slottage, but it's not slottage I need for anything right now. I don't have too many other high-level pieces that I don't already have set in. If I could just get a 5-star splatter shot instead of Jet Squelcher, and have a tiny bit more damage on the gun. Hee hee. You fall down. Baby fall down. Dang it, I got pushed aside. I didn't get to hit all the targets that I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this smoker before he adds a bunch of bulk to everything on the field. There's a big cloud of vulnerable things, that's good. I didn't see whatever it was that made that explosion over there. I have that. Okay. Yes, it seems like I need to rely on super to get things done. It sucks because then I don't have super for wave 1 this, or round start this, rather. Not right now, bulkhead. Come on, just pop. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, come on. More eels. This is the eel corridors. That's just what this level is. And it's terrible. Bring me up, bring me up, bring me up. Where's this smoker? Okay. Hello. Oh, another smoker. I might have to, as much as I don't want to. Just barely. I think there might have been an egg closer. Lots of curve ramps, perfect for eels. Yeah, they just spawn so many. And things are just so beefy endgame. I might do this one first, since it'll at least die. And then I'll get to this one. Man, I love the double jump perk. I don't think I can take the double jump perk off anymore. I think I got too used to it. I built it into how I play. Too hard. Bot hop. Thank you. I screwed myself over by playing with it too much. So I don't like playing with, like, evade distance up in Monster Hunter too much. Because my muscle memory will get used to it. Especially in frickin' Rise, where it's extreme. Krazoa Palace. Is that game bad enough that people would get that reference because of knowing how bad that game is? I wonder. Nope, I'm not gonna have the DPS. No, come on, die anyway and kill other things. No! 1 second. Good luck, best of luck. Thanks. Happy lurking. Did I at least get a good drop? Nope. The Hideout song is so good. It's such a summer jam. I am not at all religious, but somehow I hear some black gospel music so far. It's a free concert with actually good music each Sunday. I would go. Yeah, the like Southern Baptist revival style. Yeah. Because culturally, they're not as uptight about it as a lot of white churches are, because a lot of black churches, especially here in America, associate their religion a lot more with, like, freedom because of, you know, the history of slavery and being forced into the Western Christian culture and having Christianity be, like, a beacon of hope out of it. Whereas a lot of freaking Western white culture kinda almost like leashes themselves with their religions. Though I do kind of like the Jewish mindset of religion and stuff, because they got a bunch of myths about, like, lawyering with God and stuff. Of them debating God and winning and stuff. They got, like, there's all that in the mythology of this is something you're supposed to do. You're supposed to test him. Make sure he's on his game. Make sure he's running a tight ship. And all of the, like, loopholes and stuff. People being like, shouldn't you not try to find loopholes for God's words? And they're like, do you think the all-knowing creator of the universe would be dumb enough that, like, he couldn't think of the loophole beforehand? And wouldn't have adjusted for that accordingly? No, it's written this way because this is exactly what he wants. And if we do it this way and it doesn't break it as the way it's worded, then that's fine. That's why it was worded that way. No, I didn't get keys based drum kit 100% funky. Putting artificial rules on yourself and then trying to game the system as an aspect of your religion is really funny. I really don't know what... I mean, I guess technically my weapon's not up to the same level I am, but I guess my weapon's not. They wouldn't do what they expect the end game to actually look like here. Like, is it intended to require this many attempts? Is this one gonna be one that, like, in a few years from now, everyone's gonna talk about floor 93 specifically or whatever, because it's way harder than the ones that come after or something? Because I know there's situations like that in other games before and stuff. I heard something shiny drop. Can't see it for the life of me, because you can't see nothing in this dang game. Nintendo said, "Oh, there's a blank spot on the screen? Oh, sorry, we messed up there. There's supposed to be an enemy there. My bad." Oh, freaking small fry that you don't even see. The Pierce not being enough to kill a car on Splatshit is really bad. No, come on. I know you're in Smoker Smoke, but... There's two of you? Get out of here, Noodle Boys. No, this isn't enough. I feel like the way this map is designed, I need it to spawn multiple seasoned salmonid instead of just the guaranteed eel, so that I have more eggs in lesser packages, because the seasoned salmonid lump all the 3 eggs into one boss. I feel like that's the big way to get the win on this, is just game the RNG until you get that outcome. Is there a smoker already? Oh, I really wanted to kill that in one go. I have to get rid of this smoker. Yay, that did it. It just takes so dang long to die. Hello. Didn't see you there. Where's the end of this dang eel, man? There it is. It might not have been spawned yet. It might have been coming out of the hole still. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You guys can silence now, please. I'm not killing that fly fish in time, that's for sure. Those things are way too... No, but I would need to. But you're too bulky. Yeah, I think power is my worst tank. So one day each we're not allowed to work. We're also not allowed to carry. Nothing your own is allowed to be carried from a private place into a public place. But also says a private place is anything enclosed, and walls and doorways. Doorway is anything with 2 posts and 1 beam on top. There's so many steel twin cannons. No, wait, I did that off stream. I was gonna say, dude, it's my daily help bonus. Excuse me, active, but no. So we wrapped a fishing line between lamp posts and circled the entirety of Manhattan. So it's all an enclosed area, technically. So all of New York. Is it private? Yep. Just like how, like, you're not allowed to light a fire on the Sabbath or whatever, and the whole thing about pushing buttons that send electrical signals places. So in highly Jewish populated neighborhoods and stuff, they have elevators that go up and stop on every floor automatically on Sundays and whatnot. There's a fishing line around Manhattan. Yep. Actually, I haven't been checking very carefully. Do I have a normal splatter shot that's level 5-star primo yet? Maybe I should focus you. No, I think I've tried that permutation. Ooh. Weather's actually pretty decent because a deflect is a good egg. Oh, get me out of there. Ah, he just ramped off instead of having to take the boo. Oh, Sting spawned somewhere. You could tell by the scream of horror in the sound effects. Oh, I was stuck on a little tiny bit of the terrain. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. It did not. All the way over there? Okay, if you say so. You're a mean one, Mr. Fish. Oh, really? That's on one? Come on. I don't think this is gonna be enough. It is not. Where's the boss? I'm not killing him in time. No! Did I get any upgrades for my actual use? Nah. Might be time to switch tanks. Did I get any upgrades for these in the meantime? I wish I could afford to put fire rate up on as well, but I think all the other things are too important. Maybe I should take a multi-shot off and put fire rate up. How much fire rate up can I get for saving 4? Not a lot. Okay. If I just had good vortex damage on this, I feel like that would be so nice for this. I would be willing to take like all propeller damage up off if I had good vortex damage. Okay, yeah, that's still significantly higher. Explosive reflection. Okay, just large. Would Reel 'em in even be? No, I feel like Reel 'em in's not that useful because this is already a piercing thing anyway. Oh, when you're touching an incline. I thought it was from use. I never read that one very carefully. Huh. Yeah, do I have a good... That's not primo. Yeah, it's not... None of them are primo. For my other guns. I still hate that this is level 48 and not 50, naturally. And give me a 50, please. How do I deal with things with... Oh, right. I have shot pots. I gave the burst to. Get him stuck on that. Ooh, he's not quite in the... Yay. Can that... I was gonna say, can the stink cloud go away? I know I'm a streamer, but come on. Okay, okay. Sorry for bad joke. Sorry for bad joke. Don't kill me. Okay. That's just gonna drift on through. Yeah, this level is just, can you deal with eels well enough? Let me at it, let me at it. Let me at him. Hiya! Puppy power! Meow! I eventually got... I caught the meow virus, and I don't know why. You know what? I got this. Might as well pop it early. Ah, that didn't kill him. Not quite. Okay, we go. Sometimes I don't even see my bot in all the mess everywhere. I'm just surprised when I get bot hop instead of normal jump. Ooh, lids in pretty decent places. I got lids in low places. I just need y'all dead. Come on. Yeah, look at this. Why is tactical tank so much more efficient, so much more powerful than power tank? Streamer has started making cat noises. Time until VTuber avatar. 14 days. Joke's on you. I'm too lazy to make a VTuber avatar. And like, I would have to have a camera on me to see the movements and everything. And I'm too lazy and cheap to get one. Mostly cheap, I guess. It doesn't require that much effort to get one. Literally part of the reason why I don't already just have a face cam. Don't let me sit on that bomb! Let makes it sound like it's a privilege and an honor to sit on that bomb, sir. Egg. Free egg. EWGS eggs. It didn't reach! I'm not making it. I got too slow at the very end. Where's that flopper ring? Hurry, hurry, hurry. That's not enough. Stage is just too big to run around collecting the eggs in, and some of the bosses are just too slow. I don't use bomb loons. Come on. A 4-star part for a thing you don't use. Me, 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 me. Gotta make sure I place it so it actually stuns him. Otherwise it's useless. Chum. Where's this smoker? I'm the smoker, baby. No, get that off of there. Is there another smoker out the other side as well? Ooh. I could never cut it as a VTuber. My voice too ugly. My voice not cool or handsome enough. I got a hey guys kind of voice. Can you die already? Why are you so bulky, man? Bounce that off the wall. I can see what's going on. I mean, some of it's my fault when I throw the big fan in the area. That's not enough. Yeah, I don't got a VTuber voice. I got a 480p bad basement lighting face cam voice. Don't smack my bot. That's a boss. I didn't realize. I thought that was just a Quahog that had been flying through the air from getting tossed around. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, we can talk this out. This man is made of molecules for a beautiful reason. Whew. Walk, don't run. To kill thousands and thousands of fish and eradicate their culture. Ooh, good killer whale, tether whale stuff. Dude, tether whale just needs one fix, and it would be so good in this game. If tether whale was just thrown like a normal grenade with normal grenade range, it would be so good. The fact that it gets set instead of thrown, and there's not even an upgrade part to throw it, sucks. There's an upgrade part for blast boot. Like, that's like a melee dash attack. And there's a gadget upgrade to throw it. Why is there not a gadget upgrade to throw the thing that can benefit a lot from range? It's so annoying. Ooh, Primo 5-star. That's awesome. That's awesome. Love to see it. Hate getting so many Primo 4 stars. Another Primo olive oil. 5-star. That's exactly what I'm using. Isn't it? Is the one I'm using olive oil? Yes, it is. Olive oil. Okay. Oh, is that part of the song supposed to be Big Man singing? I never even considered that before. I was always wondering what kind of instrument is it, or is it just a sound effect? That might be Big Man singing. Buffet. Watch this. Yeah, watch this one. Oh, oh, no, it's a very similar map. Just not exactly the same. I feel like I haven't upgraded my... I don't think I've touched Speed Tank in a while, which is hilarious because it's the most fun for me. Mostly, almost entirely because of Flywire. I was about to say mostly, because, partly because, but I think like 90% because of Flywire. It's just so fun in this game. Take that piercing slowly over time, so hopefully by the time things get near you... Nope, nothing was close enough. Dang. Is there a better source of stuff yet? Because I'm going to land right on that, aren't I? Yay! I saw that he was so blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, there's a smoker behind me, too. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's not even partly blue yet. Okay. Yeah, this one feels like it's not going to be nearly as hard, but I don't know for certain yet. Lack of eels really helps. Helps with both movement and the ability to kill more things, and the ability to pick up eggs after you kill them. Also, why do you think I'd be a VTuber just for making cat noise? You think I'd be lame enough to be a cat VTuber? Heck nah. You know I'm too picky for that. Ooh, they're completely stalled. Which is kind of good and kind of bad. Wee! Okay. Bing bing bong bong. I don't even know if that got the Moz or if the Moz wasn't vulnerable yet. I can't see. No! I didn't even see the timer was running low. That sucked. Be kind of funny to have one of your drawing streams design wacky fun characters. Because I have the most generic Catboy VTuber avatar. Yeah, I haven't done a drawing stream in a while. I know I was going to add a third to the clown explodey head trio. I was going to have a bubble mime. Don't throw those over on those. Please, please, please throw it down, throw it down. Throw it back. Throw it back. Crazy style, Mr. Smoker. The smokers are very snake-like and flexible. They could throw back crazy style. Artists, get on that. Jarvis, draw that. But yeah, speaking of those characters, I was thinking of changing the main character I use for representing stuff from the chicken to the jester. The puppet jesterman. I probably didn't need to actually do that. That was probably a waste. But oh, he was like frozen in time. Into sporco. Because that's actually an Italian word. But yeah, I was contemplating. Ooh, is long haul eel technically? Ooh, I got stuck on the freaking rail. But yeah, I think eel is faster. The longer eel is faster. I mean, eel is faster than eel. Eel beats eel in a fight. Which one of these guys is deader? This guy fell down the stairs. Oh, come on. I need to remember that I can call my freaking bot. I always forget to do that. And it's so useful. Don't care, that's a bit of a waste, but whatever. There's not many things near me yet. What the heck? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, and there's no bosses out that help deal with other bosses currently. No! I didn't see the time running that low. What other characters do I have? Ooh, I got a doorknob. That's good. Those are needed for the endgame grind. Yeah, these first two floors are like significantly easier than the first two of the previous one, I feel. I should be throwing that at big guy, not that. I'm so used to throwing that on at eels now. Eels. Escalators, escalators! I didn't oh, I forgot there was a ramp over there. I forgot he could get up that way. I can see. I can fight. Come on, come on, come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me at him, let me at him. Eel, get out of the way. Oh, I failed. Oh yeah, I died again. I didn't realize I died again. I just knew I wasn't gonna get the time. Dude, this game feeds you so many weapons that you have to scrap. I honestly wish they would give fewer weapons but higher quality. Just like shift the odds better. Though, I don't know, that might change the dopamine cycle for some people and make them not like the game as much. Maybe they tested it and found this leads to better retention. LN2 is liquid nitrogen, right? N2 is nitrogen. Because it's like oxygen like that, where it's oxygen is O2 normally. Nitrogen is the same, right? If I remember correctly. I still don't remember what... I still have no idea what shichirin is, or shikirin. I don't know what that word means. I guess I could Google it right now. But I don't have any internet. Oh, I can't see a thing without my internet. Joinkies. Oh, Japanese tabletop charcoal drill. Made from ceramic or diet... Why would you make it of diatomaceous earth? Isn't diatomaceous earth the... Yeah, it's the one with diatoms in it. It's the bug cutty dirt. Okay. Isn't that going to give you a bunch of microcuts on your hands if you... Well, I guess if you just have it be, like, set in place, you wouldn't handle it that much. So Chichirin technically would how it would be pronounced. I know English. I learned a new word. This game's taught me a few new words, like trattoria and glacerie. Glacerie? I don't know how it'd be pronounced. That one, glacerie. And yeah, trattoria and izakaya. Did not know those words before. Though I guess they are Japanese, Italian, and French, respectively. Well, I guess not respectively, that in the order that they appear. I don't remember what order I said them. Short-term memory? Huh? What's that? Who? Short-term memory who? Something popped somewhere. Okay, I can one-cycle those at least. That's good. Oh, we got the buff. Where's the dang smokers? Must be behind him. I should reach up and be hitting that bulkhead as well. I believe. Come on, just one of you die, the rest of you will follow. Where's the other? Where's the caveman? Where is the smoker? I do not see it at all. There. I have no idea where that smoker was. Was he somewhere back there that I somehow didn't see when I looked over there? Smokers is the worst. I'll wait for it to get closer so I can do that. And then do that. Right, that bounces off. I forgot. Well, I mean, I can at least do that. That didn't kill? Did it even hit? I wonder. You dead yet? He dead yet? Away. Why'd I do that? That's gonna crunch my thing. But not because of damage, because technically gadgets are invincible. It's just because Lid is coded to be semi-terrain, so it kills them from terrain clip and not from damage. Here's how that one works. Oh. Ah. I always forget you can't squid roll when you're in danger. You cannot get enough momentum to squid roll. I always try it to get the armor, but that's not a thing. I don't know what ABC has to do with fire extinguishers, though. Because there's the LNG, the liquid natural gas one. Or no, LPG, liquid propane gas or something. And then there's the N2. Or LN2. But then there's the ABC one that's a few fire extinguishers put together. That I have no idea what one thing has to do with the other. Come on, thank you. There doesn't seem to be another smoker this time, so that's helping. Hello, that's on the corner. That's me in the corner. Oh, come now. That's not enough. That's a waste, but I need it. Okay. ABC refers to types of fire. A is wood. Paper, fabric, stuff like that. B is flammable liquids and gas. I never knew this. New intel for me. Aw, dang. I didn't time it right. And I did that and screwed myself again. After I had just spoken of it. And why it works the way it does. You know what, I probably don't need you very much. Double jump. You need to be gotten rid of. Can I have this back? Thank you. This is gonna hurt. I can't see where the smoker is. Smoker's getting buffed by other smoker. That's not allowed. We don't do that. There will be no WWE Super Slam in my house. C is electrical fire. Okay, there's also D, which is, if I remember correctly, any are metal fires, and probably some more. Huh. I have never heard of that system. Oh, hey, look! Convenient. I got an ABC Splatling out of it while talking about them. Are there categories like that for just, like, how you're supposed to put them out differently, basically? What you're supposed to do in the different scenarios? Is why there are categories like that? I would assume. Why is the smoker in the corner like that? He's cheating. Mods, he's doing it sideways. Why did I not go for the bulkhead? Who would have exploded both of them? Oh, not Sparky. Not Sparky. Not Sparky. Why are you living so long? Oh, hey. You just gotta complain about it. You need to go. Right now. Hello? Get out of here. Not enough, not enough, not enough, enough. Oh. Where'd I get the rest from? Whatever. Yeah, the good chance it's not standardized system. I think powder extinguishers can do almost anything. If I time this right. Nope. Though, if I time that... Oh, wrong one. I threw the wrong gadget. Go, go, gadget. Random nonsense. Okay, I need to... I actually think I want you out of the way now. Oh, I didn't see you in all that mess, car. My bad. Ooh, Mega Car. I actually don't mind getting Mega Car. He's bulky, but he, like, blocks all the other things from being able to annoy you pretty well. Oh, nope. Well, never mind. Oh, and the bulkiness is going to be a problem with this. That didn't kill? That killed none of you? How? Search up and get differing information which letters which size. Good fire safety protocol. Another ABC. I wish all the... Oh, for Sky. I was like, what thumbnail is that? I forgot it was the Van Gogh event in Sky. Van Gogh. Ooh, I never noticed the water steps in the background. Because you can't look at the backgrounds of these stages. Why does a chum take more than 4 hits? Shouldn't be the case with any weapon. Ooh, laid right there is very great. Can I be allowed to move into there, please? No, 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 no. Oh, there's a bunch of missiles on me too. Oh, okay. Why does Torque Screw take so long to get any work done? Twitch, how do you still have a bot problem? Like it's the dang 90s. I like this chart. Classifier, combustible metal, approved fire extinguisher. Bucket of sand. Yep. That'll do it for almost any of them. That's why ground type is good against fire. Alright, where's the smoker? Where's the smoker, Joker? And now there's a sting. Oh, makes for a bad run when you have to run back and forth between a bunch of things. Oh, and now there's one on the other side. Awesome. Totally tubular. Oh, it might be this one right here. Yeah, it's not one farther out or nothing. Come on, blow up, thank you. Oh, that lid died, I didn't realize. You know what, we do this. There's a point at which we just do this. Stop. Wait, is ground good against fire, or is it just rock? Or is it both? It might be both. Rock, ground, fire, water? I think that's it. I'm not gonna bother trying to wait it out. I keep messing it up anyway. I just need to place the fan right, mostly. Yep. Get too high up to be of any use when all the things start spawning down at the bottom. Can I get onto this from here? I can. Was that worth it? Probably not. Oh, shot blocked. Shot blocked by physics. Okay. I hope they're all lined up. Okay. We're not done yet. I thought we were done yet. I thought I heard the done jingle. Okay. That almost cost me the game. Ooh. This one looks funky. The layout looks interesting. Looks like a very purposeful layout. Looks less haphazard than a bunch of the others. Can you even throw that up here? No. Good. Is this the tower defense one? No, he fell off. That's so bad. When I need egg. Oh, hello. Hurry up and plant that, thank you. And now I need to make my way back up. Got a platinum somewhere. I think I grabbed it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, not close enough. Maybe if I got the... Yeah, I'm not having... Oh, that was close. That was close. If I was able to get the big salty tongue, the seasoned salty tongue, the thick cut salty tongue, that might have been enough. I didn't see how many short I was, but that would have been at least 300 more to it. And there might have even been some other bosses. There might have been like a car or a normal salty tongue or something in there. In it that I couldn't see that would have killed as well. Love middle fires. Burns out how the split part water. Now you can explosion on your hand. Lovely. That's what you get when you make water out of 2 explosive substances. I couldn't see where that weather balloon went. I was gonna try to deflect it into the guy, but I just completely lost track of it. Oh, he's almost dead. I probably shouldn't have. Whatever. Stop! Enough with the physics! With the physics and the pushing. You guys, I might have had more than enough already. When super suffering, what do you mean oxygen? Just because that guy's the oxygen made stuff sour, so he used the Greek word for it, oxys, and we kept that. Well, just like, Galaxy has the lax, has the lacta, and you know, Galactic has the lacta in it, because milk, because Milky Way. So, I mean, wouldn't be the first time we kept something from a silly Greek man. Apparently the rule for science is if you get there first, you get to keep the name, no matter how bad it is. Like with botany, you have the photocycle 1 and photocycle 2. But they actually happen in the opposite order of that. But nope, the one guy named his photocycle 1. And he doesn't want to give it up. So, just remember that photocycle 2 happens first. Hopefully things will start... this is bad. This is a bad thing to get at the end. Actually, maybe not with a bulkhead in the mix to help blow it up. Okay, maybe still. I wouldn't have had it anyway. I was thinking about that is hydrogen that... About that is that it's hydrogen that does that, kinda. Oh, the hydrogen making things sour. Oh, I got reel 'em in on something. Probably the Fiver. This game is built way too well for the one more run mindset. Like, it's too easy to just run a thing back. Makes you accidentally just lose 3 hours into the game. I should try to throw it so the propeller lands on the big guy, because that's the part that does the most damage on my build currently by quite a bit. Yeah, it won't stun him out of stuff though, unfortunately. Whew, good. It's so nice for clearing out a big area. You just sometimes have to gamble on it a bit. Ow. Look at you. You chubby little trout. No, I missed! Can one of you die? Or all of you? That would be fine too, you know. An explosion's fine too. Art is an explosion! I'm dead. Okay, well, now I'm dead. And now I lose. Another nice example is electric flow compared to electron flow. Like some guy was negative, this is positive, and electricity always goes from positive to negative. Makes sense. And we managed to look at the electrons that actually do the extra, and they go the other way. Good. Okay, yeah, that's just worse. Okay, it's just a better 3. Oh yeah, it's a 2-star 3. What did I get here? Did I get a good vortex up? No, of course not. Oh, I got a really low level thing. Hooray! Just what I needed. Have you gotten and played Wilds yet? Actually don't know. Since it's... I feel like I might ask you that repeatedly, but, you know, because it can change. 5-star Reelaman. And I guess on top of that, if not, do you even have any interest to? I feel like you would have interest to do it eventually, even if it's like lower than... other Monster Hunters may have been. Oh. Well, this is about done anyway, so... Okay, I can't pause. Nah, still not really interested at all. Or just like for the current price and stuff. Like on sale for half off, or still not really even interested. And is there an interest? Yes. Enough to buy and sit through the performance struggle? Nah, okay. I heard the GOG Mazios patch really helped the performance a lot. Yeah. Did you hear the news when they announced the expansion that they were working... The rumors were true from the data mines that they're working on a Switch 2 port. So, we'll see what that's like. Oh boy. The thing that can hardly run on... That used to be able to hardly run on high-end PCs. Really? Yes, really. Capcom themselves announced it when they announced Ascendance. And I mean, it makes sense. In an interview, without being prompted or anything, in an interview about Wilds, somebody asks something and I don't remember what the question wasn't about the Switch or even porting to other consoles. Or I think they were like, how do you feel about how well the game has done and stuff? And they blah blah blah, you know, just normal stuff about it. Like, I feel like it would really help to reach like a broader audience more with like more install that gets things out there more. You know, like Switch 2, you know. Just they brought that up apropos of nothing, so everyone was like, and then data mines found like Switch 2 icons in some updates and stuff, and some things labeled NS2 for like optimizations that came in the big optimization patch. So people were like, and then they eventually finally announced it. That okay? Yeah. Yeah. I also heard though that like a bunch of the performance issues come from really dumb stuff that might have been them trying to push like AI performance enhancement stuff for things in the game, and some of that might be getting rolled back a decent amount now, and it was just like there because, you know, when the game was being developed, AI is the hot new thing to be putting into all the games to increase the way they look and everything. So, and also I hear they are culling a bunch of the stuff that they should have been culled because, like, a bunch of the endemic life that's not even currently on screen will be like, oh, we gotta track that and its movements and its behaviors for all these 27 different rabbits and these 15 different birds and these 7 different turtles and whatever, and how they're interacting with each other and the environments, and if there's any monsters around, even if they're like 5 zones away from you and stuff. So there was a lot of wasted nonsense. Gonna be real with you, I even missed that they announced the expansion. Gonna watch the trailer now. It's something. I hate that both Wilds and the expansion, Ascendance, both of the default armor sets look like freaking gritty mid-2000s, like, revenge story, revenge gritty grizzled man outfits. They just look like kind of lower fantasy JRPG streetwear, and I think it's an awful look for Monster Hunter. It's like a guy run fingers through his hair to tussle it up and yeah, whatever, take a drag of his cigarette style outfit. Like, it does not match the Monster Hunter look at all. It looks like edgy modern Final Fantasy nonsense. I don't like it. I don't think it fits. It looks boring and uninspired. You know how inspired the freaking starting gear was in Generations Ultimate? That stuff was awesome. The armor and the weapons were amazing. The starting weapons in Generations were better than like 90% of the weapons in freaking World. Even the ones that weren't slap-on weapon designs. Man, how they fell. Should I get to the top and fire this down, maybe? Might let him pass a bit. Did I get him? I did. Hopefully that did something. It doesn't look like it did much of anything. That's what I get for blind firing it. I should have saved it, but like, often by the time you need it in a panic, it doesn't deploy fast enough to really do much. Oh, there's a Moz somewhere. Oh, the Moz are switching places again. The one that was on me moved to my bot, and the one that was on my bot moved to me. Yee! Yee! FG, HIJK, LMNOP. I didn't realize I was in danger. I'm in danger. Stop. How can she slap? Oh, time was really bad. Having the floating islands in for you seemed totally reasonable. Seems weird in Wilds. Yeah, because of how I've been joking. They have a name for the new map. They announced it. I can't remember what it was, but I still just call it Heaven's Mount 2 because that's what it is. But yeah, in the more grounded style that World and Wilds likes to go for. Also, like, Heaven's Mount seems like it was held up by a bunch of the roots and stuff. And it seems like in Wilds they're just going for, oh, the ancient civilization's technology. And they're just using ancient civilization tech as like a catch-all MacGuffin word now. And I feel like it's kind of losing some of the spirit of Monster Hunter in doing so. Because Monster Hunter is supposed to be low fantasy. I mean, I say, like, the developers can make it whatever they want it, but I feel like part of its charm was that it didn't just delve into high fantasy and try to keep things grounded in, like, not even realism, but just, like, not using magic as an excuse for stuff as much. I got smacked out of good placement for that so bad. So, like, they actually had to care about what they did and how they did it when they designed a thing. It made things seem more carefully crafted. Made the world seem more cohesive. I'm gonna die from rain. Let me out, let me out, let me out, out. Oh, that wasn't enough. Thank you, Captain Comp, for putting inconsistent frame times in your trailer. I love looking at the same frame for 4 frames and have 3 frames at 30 FPS and then I have 3 frames of the same image. I didn't even notice that. My eyes ain't quick enough for that kind of thing. I at least kind of like the bird monsters. I feel like their design's just missing like one thing to help bring it all together. I feel like it's so close to being one of the best designs, but why do I keep getting worse at these as I go on? I thought I saw a lid hovering over these guys. I guess not. Oh, I thought you died too. Sorry. Nah, creeper. No, his egg was too high. So right off the bat, even before getting into the monster stuff. I don't remember the trailer very well in my head. But I know I don't remember what they call it. I know I refer to it as the Slinger engine. I don't remember what they call it, but I feel like it's a bit of a weird thing, because I feel like it's one of those things like the original Slinger where it's being used to justify new mechanics and why they're new. Even though all the stuff that's done with it looks like it could be done without it very easily. So it feels weird that they feel the need to lampshade it as though the series doesn't constantly introduce new mechanics without a new MacGuffin to require that mechanic, or at least used to. Like, wire bugs are wire bugs in Rise, yeah, but like switch skill swap and the switch skill swap roll are just the things you learn how to do, because as a human being, you're capable of learning. And like, the different arts you do, you learn those. You like have the wire bugs and you learn the new silk binds with them and everything. It's not like they invent a new wire bug type for each one and everything. I keep forgetting to possibly change out supers as well. Massive Hagrid. Check it out. Freaking massive, mate. Should I go back to this? Maybe? On this? Yeah, I stopped on the previous one, but maybe this will be good for this one. I feel like no, because it doesn't have as much piercing. Oh, right. I basically always need Splatlight up in order to run this at all. I thought I clicked it. I guess not. Yeah, this one sucks because I can't, like, leave a thing to do some work for me while I go do other things. What did I get broken by? I wasn't sure if that hitbox was going to hit me or not. That one will if I don't move. Hello. Good. Freaking sprinkler chum takes like 11 hits to kill, maybe more. That's freaking crazy talk, my man. Keep forgetting how to pilot the different builds as well. This one relies on a bunch of jumping for Splatlights. Be in melee range of a bunch of stuff and jump against it. Where's the end? Where's the end? Where's the end? Oh, I've reached the end. I've reached my end. My rear end? What? You can't do that to me! Do you know who I am? I'm a streamer. Starting off the trailer with the mount following a pre-programmed linear path where the player needs to have no thought into map traversals, like putting one of my main criticisms from playing the demo right in my face. I do not understand why they seem so proud of the mount. Yeah. Like, I was so excited with the mount at first when I saw it in trailers for Base Wilds. With, like, the hopping between the things and gliding. I'm like, they brought Palamute back, but it can glide now. That's so cool, but, like, the hopping between stuff is only on pre-programmed stuff. I'm like, oh. It's kind of just dog, but worse, actually. Because also the gliding is basically there because Wirebug air dashes and dangles and air rolls are no longer there. Going down slower isn't actually that good. You just want horizontal movement, but wire dashes allowed for that. Like, if you just let your secret, like, buck you off horizontally in the air for an air dash or something, that probably would have been better. Like, I like the secret. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. I think he's nice. I like the design, but... I mean, I also like all of those aspects of dog, because it's a dog, and also it's a dog, and also it, like, performs better. But yeah, like, The complaint I've always had with secret stuff is, like, I get the auto secret stuff because, like, they had to invent a solution to one of their own problems because they massively inflated the size of the maps from both World and Rise. So, like, they needed to make a solution to that where you're not just holding W for so long. So they just put auto secret in because at the end game grinding loop, you will just be holding W a lot for a lot of instances. But that's a problem they made. They should have used Monster Hunter Rise style map design. I don't know why they went back on Rise style map design. The Rise map design was the best map philosophy in the series. By far. No question. Don't make them little, like, amoebas with pseudopods out everywhere. Try to keep them, like, contained regular shapes. Circle, pentagon, square. Try to keep them fairly regular. A similar amount of, you know, distance from the center in all directions. And then don't divvy it up with hallways of invisible walls. Let us have paths over or under or around or through. Have compact maps, but segment them. That's the best way to design for not having boring traversal taking up so much hunt time. Rise team already figured this out. You didn't have to figure anything out, main team. So, like, just steal from Rise's homework. If it's good, use it. You're not monster walk through the map to the monster-er. You're Monster Hunter. I think it's cool design. I do not like the gameplay of it. Yeah. The maps are so good. Yeah. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 more. Just let Monster Hunter main team make Monster Hunter Snap. Just here's an ecology Monster Hunter game. You play as an ecologist, researching the ecology in the Monster Hunter world. Here's a bunch of new monsters. Here's a bunch of old monsters. We can spend a bunch of time and resources animating and programming a bunch of unique interactions with the environment and between monsters and between endemic life, and put a bunch of focus on flora and fauna. And just do that instead of trying to shovel a bunch of that into normal Monster Hunter when, like, it's a side thing that doesn't add anything to the gameplay loop and takes a bunch of development times, and they'll, like, change up map design in accordance with it to try to have the more believable world and whatnot, and that harms the gameplay loop. Don't get me wrong, I love the ecology. I was freaking going to college to have something in the biology field. I was heading towards some sort of biology. I love the ecology in Monster Hunter. Do not sacrifice the main gameplay loop for it. If it starts impeding on the main gameplay loop, sacrifice the ecology. Make a separate ecology game. And then you could do so much interesting things with it, and it'd be so cool. And you could have moments like from the World trailer where you're running away from the Anjanath through the tunnels in the forest and have stuff like that. And since you're an ecologist and not a trained hunter, it's really intimidating and stuff. And I feel like it would make for really cool moments. The more time goes by and the more that Monster Hunter main team has the budget and time and technology to do what they want, I've come to realize that Monster Hunter main team kind of isn't good at making Monster Hunter games. World was not that great. Wilds is not that great. GU and Rise are so much better. The last good project main team made was 4. They were kept in line by their limitations. They had their demons suppressed by them, so they couldn't make too many bad decisions. They didn't have the budget or time or resources to. If they want to make huge map, give me airship hub. Let me drive around airship. Let me jump off airship. Not having fall damage is already there. Yeah. There's already wing drakes that you fly off of in cutscenes and stuff. I believe in Wilds they still have wing drakes that you whistle for to loading screen transition you to like new areas and stuff. You have the riding a wing drake animation. You have wing drake flying animation. Just let me pilot that. Hello? How is that not a no-brainer? How did that not happen in World? Also, World invented a freaking grappling hook and didn't let us use it as a grappling hook? That's like immediate revocation of your game design license. You should not be trusted as a game designer if you do that. If you work a grappling hook into your game and don't let us use it for fun and cool, then I can't trust you as a game designer. You didn't follow the most important rule that Reggie Fils-Aimé taught us. If it's not fun, what's the point? You have it so you can shoot rocks and grab under these specific beetles. Like, there's already invisible walls all over the place in World and Wilds, so let us grappling hook around. If driving to destination takes too long, have Cloud appear, whoosh, come out of Cloud at location wanted, endless grind mechanics let you just look down from airship, spot monster, fight it. Yeah. But yeah, they have Farcast. Like, Monster Hunter's already had the concept of Farcasters. Just throw a smoke bomb down. Have some near casters. That was the thing I always talked about wanting in old Monster Hunter, was give me a near caster that just teleports me to the monster. But yeah, sorry, portable team is better than main team. Sorry, Monster Hunter fans. Sorry, the truth hurts, but it's the truth. I forgot which build I was using. I meant to throw a shot pot. I forgot to activate my Splatolites again as well. I'm so glad so many of these things have stun on them for me now. Otherwise, things like Salty Tongue would immediately halt so much of my progress. I used the wrong thing on him. I'm supposed to use the punch. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, no, no! Wrong way! Where is the smoker? I didn't see him when I looked over here. There they are. Two of them. Get out of here. I'm not where I wanted to be. At least let me grab this. I think the most frustrating part of old Monster Hunter is that they insist on one camp in the middle of nowhere. Just put it in the center. Yeah, they put it off in a corner. Which, like, makes sense logically. Like, at the foot of the mountain or whatever. Closest to the village side of the forest. But, like, come on, gameplay-wise. Come on. Oh, I didn't realize you could swap between these shops with a... I guess that's always been a Splatoon classic. Does it have physics when you go between them? No, not anymore. Not anymore. I guess there's way more parts. Dang. I wish there was the physics. Boo. But yeah, again, if you have to sacrifice... Like... If you have to sacrifice the loop for flavor, then you sacrifice the flavor instead. Sorry. If realism ever conflicts with like gameplay in your game, you get rid of the realism first. Realism is not a merit in and of itself, by any means, in any context. What if the point of the game is the realism? Then that's the point of the gameplay as well. Like, if the point of the game is the realism of the gameplay, then that's the point of the gameplay, so you're not sacrificing it for gameplay. Here's the thing, real life is boring and annoying and tedious, and doing any video game thing in it would be dangerous and awful, and still have a bunch of annoyance and tediousness and stuff in it, so there's a reason people do video games. And it's not to experience things like real life. World got that right idea with the multiple camps? Yeah. Wilds has it too. And Rise has it as well. That's just been a staple since World. Oh, I wish that did more damage to the big guy. Help. Oh, right, I can get back up here with this. Thank you. I can't even see what's in that mess, but... I had splashdown, so... Dang. Just give me the one at the foot of the mountain to start a game for the experience, and then give me the one in the center. Or else that was weird that Rise never let you choose which camp you want to spawn at from the start. Yeah. Did World let you do that? I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever knew that or used it. I assume Wilds lets you do that too then, because Wilds does have multiple camps. But yeah, airship drops would be nice. Wilds doesn't have airships there, which is wild, because, like, airship... This is a new land, but, like, airships is their main method of travel for long distances, so... Why didn't they take an airship there? Wait, we didn't get the cover monster? For Ascendance? Nope. Because, it's not gonna be them birds, I can tell you what. Those seem to be a start. Those seem to be like the Doshiguma. Here's the pack monster with the alpha. So it's almost certainly not gonna be the boys. And everybody's assuming they're gonna take the regional apexes and give them element swap and put them in a different map or something. I'm assuming Lao is running from a new monster. Possibly. I mean, it doesn't technically have to be running from anything. We don't need to have that exact context. I know they use the, like, same framing for the opening, for like, the shots, but that doesn't mean it has to be in the same context. That can just be, like, a little reference. That's such weird things to think. But I don't know what the, like, context of Lao is even gonna be, because there's not big settlements even in Wilds, really. That's, like, the whole point. Why are you that tank? Ow. That still didn't even kill either eel? Okay. Come on. Die, die, die. Nope, not in time. No, he got in my way! The super wouldn't have gotten things in time either. Maybe pull Iceborne Fatalis and go back to Old World for one quest. Too powerful to take and too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an old dragon. What are you talking about? But yeah, I really hated that world brought back Iceborne and Fatalis. They weren't planned for it. Or brought back Elatrion and Fatalis. Those weren't originally planned to be in there. They changed it because of, like, fan reception to a poster. And I feel like they're very terrible for, like, the story and context of World. It was supposed to be about the new world. It was supposed to be like a soft reboot. Like, Fatalis literally has nothing to do with this new continent, or the Elder Crossing, or the Everworm, or the bioenergy, or anything. He doesn't belong in World Iceborne. They could have just saved Safi. And have Safi be the like, Safi's literally the Fatalis equivalent. He's a generic European-style fantasy dragon with immense power, but in this new continent. Fatalis did not belong in World and Iceborne. Also, they made it really gimmicky with all the scripted parts of the fight and everything, and it's meh. Oh, look, we just, like, bloated its HP and cut the quest timer. So look, it's hard. Hee hee. And then added a bunch of scripted parts. Wowie. Wowie zowie. That's good. This might help. And yeah, Elatrion didn't really belong there either. Elatrion doesn't have, like, too much connection specifically with any locale, I feel, but, like, let Xeno and Safi and Nergi and Kolv and, like, there's more than enough elders here to have impressive roles on junk. Do we need Elatrion? What does Elatrion add to this that, like, a new thing couldn't? That didn't kill. Oh, hello. That's just what this mode is that didn't kill? How tanky are you? What the heck? It's like just this entire experience for multiple hours. There's a second eel! Ooh! Didn't realize. Also, did you ever watch anyone play Wilds? Because I feel like in the context of the game, that line makes a decent amount of sense. But I don't know if you're aware of the context. Context sensitive, yeah. At least from what I know about it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. I know little blimps and blurbs from what I've heard of it, which isn't much, but I feel like I know of a way that that makes sense. From things I've heard and trailer stuff. That slash damage already putting in work. Can't even tell if it's tails under that, but... Whoa, okay. A whip crack of his wishy tail. Let me get to a corner. Oh, that was enough. Whew. Dear Monster Hunter, I was delete the notification on the right side of the screen. Thank you. Yeah, that was a problem back in World, too. Also, stop doing the, like, always online stuff. Interrupt your game to tell you you've come offline, even if you're playing solo in your own hub, have not clicked to go onto an online hub nonsense. Hated them in World, I hated them in Rise, and I hated them a couple of hunts of the Wild demo. Can you not turn them off in any of those? Oh right, this I forgot what this was. It's been so long. I was gonna say, I hope that killed the flopper in there. Oh, let me through. Oh, they put a fish stick up here. They did surgery on a grape! This isn't enough. Let me touch. No, that still wasn't enough. Ah. Maybe Campbell because they put random, yes, in the same notification as stuff you do want to get notified by, it would still suck. I'm not sure if Wilds has fixed that bad and like if they've added like turning off different subsets or not. I would hope so, but I don't know for sure. Thank you, spare shot activating. It's just as important as seeing who joined or left the hub. Yeah. Dude, why did they decide bowguns get to auto-reload by pressing the fire button again? But gun lances don't. Gun lances get the oh, my gun's empty thing. Why'd they give bowguns even less to have to think about? Which one of the high-up people on the dev team was a bowgun main? That bowguns kept getting all the benefits in the world possible in World and Iceborne and Rise and Sunbreak and Wilds. Actually, I don't know where they are in Wilds currently. But yeah, freaking... I wish they would assign more, like, things activating to visuals on the hunter and, like, around the hunter and stuff. Like, the freaking full throttle latent power used to be signified by a thing on, like, your left hand shining or whatever. And a bunch of, like, freaking armor skin and demon powder are signified by red and orange, like, rising aura lines around you and whatnot and everything like that. Healing is signified by the green cloud. Things like that. Do more of that. Have, like, sound and visual design. You can even put it up in the UI if you want. Like, have a shine and a noise up in the ammo counter. Have, like, the ammo that you would have spent shine. Have a big sparkle on it. For the spare shot or whatever. Maybe a shine on the gun as well. I don't know. There's, like, so many things you could play with. Different colors, different noises, different shapes, different areas. Because, like, yeah, you could still end up with a lot of those, but eventually, if a thing is important to you, like, if the spare shot activating is a thing that's important to you, you would remember what that one looks like, and, like, be able to notice when that one activates better, without having to look in a specific place and read, and it's all in the same area, and just like, oh, I have to read every notification that comes up, because it's all words, so I have to see if it's the thing that's, like, important to me. Because you can't really glean words very well, just from a smidgen. Oh, I hate big shots, man. Big shots in this game. Freaking boingy boof big shots. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of problems with... There's a bunch of things I like about Modern Monster Hunter. There's a bunch of things I dislike about it that are new to it. There's a bunch of things I still dislike about it that I didn't like about... that I disliked about older ones. Anybody who says any Monster Hunter game is perfect, don't know what they're talking about. That comes from a person, like, that's definitely one of my top 5 series of all time. It might have spent some time as my favorite series of all time, at some points. Oh, that's bad. Oh, don't bite me. No biting. Ooh, a thing! A thing I like. A thing I need. A thing I won't. Sting spawned somewhere. I heard the noise. Oh! Smoker. Smoking! I got, like, no eggs out of that anywhere near me. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I've heard people say that about World and Wilds. I strongly disagree. Especially about both of those, too. That is insane, yeah. Though I've heard people call Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom perfect games as well. I severely disagree with that as well. I still find it a bit wild that there's some people out there who say Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Breath of the Wild did a ton of the legwork. I get that. But, like, in a vacuum, Tears of the Kingdom is almost certainly the better game because of the gameplay loop thing. Almost entirely thanks to the gadgets. The freaking Zonai gadgets. Give that game so much, like, playability and experimentation and stuff. So much more than Breath of the Wild. There are some missteps from Breath of the Wild as well. The freaking... The depths were terribly done. The depths should have just been partial stuff, just like the Sky Islands were. They knew to make the Sky Islands only partial things and not try to do the whole map in the sky. I don't know why they didn't know to do that with the depths. Also insane. I do think Breath of the Wild has parts that are stronger than... But yeah, I agree. Tears of the Kingdom is a better game. Yeah, Tears of the... Again, literally just like the Zonai gadgets. Gives so much more. I feel like the... I also feel like the general abilities are a bit stronger in Tears of the Kingdom. I think the ones in Breath of the Wild are still great, but... I think Tears of the Kingdom edges that out slightly. But Zonai gadgets, man, those make a world of difference. Thank you, Lid. Oh, I'm dead, ain't I? Oh, I'm not even in danger, technically, right now. Oh, come on. Get down from there. Yeah. I definitely feel like Tears of the Kingdom should have done more as a whole game, but Tears of the Kingdom was kind of in a weird place where it was originally intended as DLC and then expanded to a full game. And it kind of feels like it's in between, honestly. So they almost certainly should have charged less for it, but... No one's ever accused Nintendo of being good at pricing. Though I do gotta hand it to them. Just increasing pricing of physical instead of abandoning physical is definitely much nicer than just straight up abandoning. Much preferred. Even as a person who prefers physical, but is a cheapskate, so I settle for digital now. Like, better than it being gone as an option for everyone. the damage for this. No! I think the game I play that comes closest to perfect is Portal 1, just because it's so short. Set that to do only a couple things, so there's less chance to mess up. Yeah. More focused games have a much better chance of meeting their goal and not stumbling over other things. Like, I think Link Between Worlds is a better game than both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Just as a video game, I think it's way more solid than those two. But I do think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, better. They are good games, and they are still games, but I think they're better toys than Link Between Worlds, because there's just, like, so much nonsense you can get up to them with them and play around with and everything. Like, there's just so much dumb, pointless fun you can have with them. Still a wild thing to do by Sony. They're already accused of monopolizing game sales on PlayStation, and the argument was, no, you can buy physical ones. What do you mean monopolizing game sales on PlayStation? What do you mean by that? I don't know about this accusation. I really wanted to be able to finish the game tonight. Maybe these last few are designed to be bigger jumps than prior ones. I say. As a defense mechanism. Like Apple with App Store. I don't really even know how Apple does App Store stuff, because I don't have Apple anything. PlayStation is so big that it has become a platform that should support other ways of purchasing games. So anyway, AI can only buy from us digitally, but physical sales can be bought from other retailers. Oh, people were like wanting the ability to digitally buy PlayStation games off of from not on the PlayStation, but then play them on the PlayStation? I'm confused. Because in my mind, like, that's like, well, how would you even do it any other way? What level have I ended up after all this? Oh, I've gotten 7 levels from this. Am I getting more bots? Yes. More bots trying to friend request on not Facebook. Discord. I don't know what determines what music your hideout gets. Where's my summer jam? Should I try a different super? What super would do as much work for me though? Cause like kills so many bosses, clears out a big line that you can then swim through to grab the eggs from. Fries can't get anything from downtown. Oh. And Big Man's also you have to move with manually and is very committal and has some bad matchups against some tall things. Man, that didn't even make it blue. Big shot, hello. I didn't see you there. Hello there. Blow up, please. I didn't realize I was still in danger. Where even am I relative to everything? Okay. And I'm back in danger. Yeah, this ain't happening. Oh, I didn't see the big shot rig. Is this time to switch back to tactical? Why was I over there? Didn't I die, like, closer to the raised middle portion? I'm confused. Oh, I can't see what's going on. Oh, clip to the side of it. Yes. Oh, I'm not in danger still. Was I ever in danger? I feel like I had to have been. A gemerald! Ow. I think I've been forgetting to throw my fan down a bunch, and that's been... No, I think that guy's chinny chin chin kept blocking me. You know, place to buy digital software for consoles being the consoles one in my store being normal because we're used to it. How else would I guess you could do like redeem codes? Everything else feels like it just adds extra steps to the mix that are less convenient. Because like if you have to play it on the console. Like if it's not tied to the console, that would make sense, but I don't know. It feels I don't think it would hurt anything to have it off the console, but like I don't know. Just seems like a weird desire. Hey. Trying to do something here. Where's the smoker? Is he over here? I can't see. Can't tell. Nope, he was not over here. I had guessed I chose poorly. There you are. I'm not making it. I didn't get enough with that super. There's a decent argument that PlayStation isn't just a video game console, but a multimedia machine. I can buy a Blu-ray movie from anyone, and the PlayStation will play it. Oh, I didn't know they were still doing that. If I want digital media, buy a movie from Sony's. I have to buy the movie from Sony's own PlayStation store. We've already taken away people's movies because Sony lost the license to the movies. I didn't realize they had, like, sold digital movies on the PlayStation store. I knew, like, the old PlayStation, like, starting with PlayStation 3 or whatever, they started having the ability to... Okay, I had to check to see if any of the new gadgets were... Oh no, bomb loons, okay. I knew they could play, like, the physical... I didn't realize they sold their own stuff. They can do the same with your games. Yeah, I know that part. That's been part of the discourse. If it's less convenient to buy digital games other ways, sure. But at least Sony doesn't control the license. Yeah. But they want the control. The control is part of it. I find it funny when people were, like, fear-mongering about the Switch 2. Like, oh, you won't own your games and stuff. Nintendo owns all your games, blah, blah, blah. They own your Switch 2, you don't own it. Because they can ban you from using their online features if you break their online, you know, terms of service and code of conduct and everything. Which, like, yeah, it's not great, but this isn't new. This is pretty standard EULA stuff, and it has been for, like, a decade now. So that's convenient about your games the way. Sure, but oh, I already read that one. Did I get him? I did. Okay, good. That's the important part, is getting him with the fan. No, that bop down really hurt that Fiverr placement. I need more Fiverr not Fiverr damage. Torque screw damage. I don't know why I popped that early, but whatever. No, I lose now. It was less the banning the only more update to the ULA that said they weren't invited just permanently on. They're not the only ones to do with that, not by a long shot, but still, not a nice thing to have in there. I remember seeing the stuff about it, like grabbing a certain part of the EULA and doing it, and it was just like pretty the standard fare. If you violate our online code of conduct, we will ban you from it. The one that had a bunch of people freaking out of, you don't own your thing anymore. Underneath that. As far as I know, they haven't actually bricked any yet. Only banned online stuff. I remember hearing a story of a guy who got something done because he bought a used one that the previous owner had, like... I don't remember what exactly, if they, like, decompiled games from it or something. They used it for something that went against the terms of service, but I can't even remember if the guy just got banned from online with it or if he got it bricked. And I don't even know if that story was ever even verified or if it was just a story. But they do have legal right to fully break your console. Yeah. Ah, here's the Summer Jam song. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Alrighty, I should probably stop and head to bed soon too. I want a 5-star Primo splatter shot. So I can use that with the tight DPS instead of this jam squelcher. No wait, this is an olive oil squelcher. My bad. Oops. I threw a shot pot at that guy instead of a thingy. Ooh! Ah! I thought I would recover from danger. There is a Moz, okay. That was a terrible super. Oh, I guess I didn't build it in time to actually make use of it anyway. Should I maybe try Big Man? Because that lets me move around invincibly. So I could collect eggs if need be. Oh, the Tong. I was like, what even hit me? The Tong Chum from far away. How does this bulkhead have so... Oh, does the vortex not reach his bomb ever? I forgot which one I had. takes them quite a while to get through a bulkhead. Ugh. That's not a good sign. If I just funnel them all down here instead. Oh! This eel got down here pretty fast, honestly. Maybe this is the play. Maybe big man's the play. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Seems like he might be the play. Yeah, I guess I don't know anything about the damage values for any of them. Fine, if you're gonna take forever. Get me out of that. Come on, you can die, you can die, you can do it. I believe in you. Yay. Ooh, okay. Big man difference, I guess. Maybe big man's how you beat the game. I mean, I have gotten some level ups since then as well, but the post 50 level ups are very, 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 very minuscule parts of power increase. Because you get +1s and +2s and stuff. Instead of like the +59s and whatever, and +112s for +59 healths and +112 damages or whatever. The normal ones up to level 50 give. Ooh. And then hundo. Okay, okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And then is there going to be one super extra spicy challenge? Okay, car. I don't mind car. Alright. Alright, Stings. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry I left you for so long. Cool, that one I threw too far, so it couldn't do anything. Where even are the rest of the bosses? What the heck? Oh, there's one of these. Whatever. Thank you, big man. Big man was the secret all along. Oh, Muriel. Help. Stop that, you. Why do you take so much damage? Emotional damage. I thought I had enough for Big Man Super. I thought I heard getting enough for it. Come on, one of you pop. Okay, this. Come on, we got this. Oh. You need to go. Like, pronto. That hit me from there? Okay. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I lose now. They're just so chunky. That hits from so far. And another one can capitalize on it. Yeah, fish stick blocking the way. Yeah. Let me break that arm off. I should have been focusing specific arms earlier. I was stupid. Yeah, not even close. Oh, that was so bad at the end there. Now I'm motivated to have this be the end. Maybe I'll get the cars to follow me and converge on a point. What's up, Spinook Research? Don't eat me, I'll die, I'll die, I'll die. It does seem more comfortable with Big Man than Shiver. I was gonna say unfortunately. I don't know why I was gonna say unfortunately. I don't have... I do think I don't like Big Mans as much. No, I missed. Oh, my own bot was shot blocking me. I threw the wrong thing. That's bad. That's a huge waste. I need the invincibility. Now I just need to handle these guys properly. Take off the melee arms so I can just skate around them. I wonder if you would ever bother doing melee arm with height difference. Oh, that's bad. The swing back is too delayed. Maybe I should stop trying to go melee. No, 2 deaths. I've lost. Yeah, why do they keep throwing fish sticks at me in a way that bullies my extent box, even? You should not be able to throw those down onto yourself. No, should have to go a minimum distance. I'm not getting any good parts for my stuff, unfortunately. Which, like, where are they keeping them, then? Is there a post-game? There has to be, otherwise this stuff should be giving me things at this level. If this is the end of the post-game, should be giving me the most valuable parts, like, 90% of the time. The highest level, highest star for gadgets. Otherwise, what's the dang point? Why would I not just go farm? The easiest levels in the game. under that. Oh, extend box. Since I already have a death, I'm not taking this one nearly as seriously. Why did I get a big glide? No. You guys shouldn't even have extend boxes in this mode. What are you doing? Why are you cheating? Or is there a real endless mode after this? And that's where all the good stuff is. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you going? Ow. Oh, I'm so gonna die from the splash. Okay. Why do you guys get extend boxes if you're also gonna have such high health? It does not make sense game design wise. You already put ink under you to block the way. Or at least shrink the extent boxes. And they should probably only exist on the floor, period. I threw the wrong thing first. Why could I not tank that inside my torque screw? What the heck? I didn't see him. What is the solution? Chum taking 90 hits from like max potency everything. I cannot move. I literally just cannot move. Okay. Oh. I be healed, thank you. Are they spawning more or better Chum or something? Do they? Is there some slight level adjustment to difficulty? Because things seem to get harder the more I try them and not easier. You're on the fan. You can't move. You're on the fan, dude. That's not allowed. Hello? You don't exist all the way back there. I can see where you exist. It's not there. Fan defense multiplier does nothing. Oh, nope, that was still there. Yeah, there has to be a bunch of other sources of stuff, because I'm still missing a bunch of my relics still aren't 3-star yet. You should be able to adjust to my position until I touch the ground again. At least Chum shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I have no recourse. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was a victory. Okay, smoker first, and then I think don't bother with the top one. I get smacked down too often. Like, I just gotta freaking play around this one down here in the pit or something. Just throw things into the pit. And then circle camp. Nope. The game won't give me the vortex damage up that I need. There's a smoker down here again. Ah, if I didn't die, I think I had that one. Because I think that guy, I would have killed that guy with Big Man. Did it finally give me the... I just need one piece, man. I just need a good vortex damage up. That's it. And it refuses to give me that piece. I don't know why. I was about to ask how he wasn't stunned, because he was running through the tripwires in my freaking thing so much. Oh, I didn't throw that right. I don't think I can do this one in time, even with this. Nope. Maybe if I had gotten that one behind... no. Even if I got the power egg behind, that would only been 100. Yeah, I guess they literally just expect you to throw yourself at it over and over again if you don't get the part you need for enough. No, they probably expect you to upgrade just the parts on your thing to get the bonus gadget damage and have a bunch of bonus gadget damage. Where's this smoker? There they are. Come on, explode! So stressful. I just want to be done. Why are you coming up here this time? Why is your movement random? Okay. Yep. Let me up. Come on, I'll get through you. Okay. Another attempt at this. Hopefully, we can just get it. We can just get it and get to the final thing. I forgot. Why is his extent box so powerful? That's so gonna kill me. Yeah, if you get armor broken, they can just chase you well enough with laser. That there's no recourse. Let me hop the plant, thank you. Was it letting me for a while there? Nah, I just can't do it in time. I just don't got the damage output from the amount of things shot blocking. Get me down here. Give me these. Give me these. Is this enough? This is not enough. I lose then, if that's not enough. Oh. is this for her? Wrong thing. Is this actually good for... Why does it keep giving me less good parts than ones I have? Just autofill out the ones between your best and the worst if you get one better than your current loadout. Quit pretending these worse options are cool new unlocks for me, game. I'll give you so much of my Spiralite game, just like make drops not random. Make them lean towards things I actually need and would want. Where's the smoker? Can't even see. Oh, up here. There's literally no reason to make them random. Just let me forge all the upgrade types. How does a bomb take more than one hit to explode? Tell me that one. Okay, now I literally just have to go up. I cannot not go up here. Yeah, it just gave me a really bad run this time by spawning 2 stings up here. Alright. Can I have the thing I want? No. Is this even gonna be enough if I kill him? It was not. Where's the boss? They at least gave me a sparkle gem. I say after the game has been abusing me. Oh, I'm not even over here anymore. It's not even the important one. I got tricked. You're still alive? I thought you died. Where you been this whole time? Okay, I'm definitely not winning this one. I thought he got crunched by a he probably got displaced funky. No. Oh, it's 4-star anyway. It doesn't even matter. Not even a 5-star this late into the game. Another thing. That's not better than the best thing I already have for that category. Hooray, game! Why did it look like there was a lid between those guys? Let me over, let me over. Ugh. Um. Yeah, the floors seem to get harder the more times you try them, not easier. I do think there might be some sort of scaling. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, just don't give me my squid roll. I didn't want it anyway. This guy's still alive? I thought he died. The fact that the mega flyfish can just like disappear in the because of all the ink strikes they're throwing down, and then the mess that the game is. Oh, yep. Yep. Just lose the ability to see sometimes. No. Oh. I didn't even know where everything was. I didn't know where the other two guys were. I knew one was back there, but I knew I wasn't going to get him in time. Does this one have the pretty water steps? No, this one don't even have the pretty water steps. Meh. Oh, wait. Were they back there? I can't tell now. Thank you, big man. You save a bunch of the runs. Relic this time? No. Where are all the missing relics? Oh, is that the start of other stuff beneath it? It looks like there might be stuff beneath it still. What is this? What is this? See the bot's radar? I've never seen a ping that heavy duty before. You quit for getting around. Dug up enough loot by now to trust my gut, and my gut tells me this is loot. Oh no, I hope world doesn't change me. Nah, we'll be fine. Most of the going to splash with that anyway. There might be some left for us. Shall we splash out for a private beach where we can relax in the sun? How'd that be different from here? Why limit ourselves? We can have a bucket list of money. All the rice and sweets we could want. Well, definitely not change them fry. Don't care what we spend it on. Just give me some time alone with it first so I can count every last bit. Seriously, you could go through hundreds of millions one tentacle at a time? What'll you do with your share mechanic? No need to answer now. There's plenty of time before we leave to think it over. Oh yeah, there was something else I was going to do if I got right. Time's a wasting. Let's go for the goal. I don't know if I should. Didn't unlock anything new for me, right? Yeah. How much stuff do I have to swap powers with? Where's my, Okay, I do have another Primo. Ooh, it's got 3-star freeze. Okay. I might take freeze off of this and replace the freeze. Yeah, I might give extra that. That's not the one I wanted. Crud. Oops. Does it give you any chunks? It doesn't look like it gives you any chunks in return. Then I'm not going to have enough for another one. Oy. What I wanted was health and speed. This is the movement. Yeah, that's the movement one. Hey, finally got that one. Because I've been holding off on it for so long because it's so expensive. So there's no reason to do it before you can 3-star max everything. And I did a thing wrong. So I'm gonna have to undo it at some point. Oh boy. Gold club. Huh. Is this gonna be like a timed triple boss battle? Ooh. Ooh. So, where's the treasure? I'm definitely lurking here. Never a dull moment. Mr. Grizz, maybe? Nah. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. All the gold statues. I still don't know what those are exactly. I don't know if they're still just like salt grinders. What's that? Is that just a necklace draped over that? Oh, I think it might be some of those. Ooh, gold. There's things in the gold, forks and knives. I don't see a spoon anywhere. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, the gold salt grinder. What are you? Oh. Oh. Zombie fish. Oh, he's like a whale. Lord Saltamatum, the deep voice. I could kill a treasure ahead. What's it want? Okay. You got drills. Oi! How you avoid that? Do you like half the bot hop? Floats upside down. Ah, you just hug him close enough. Okay, cool. I figured that might be it. That's why I started playing closer. Wait, is that the top of his head? I called for bot. Why did he not come? I wanted to bot hop. Gold inside the mouth. He is so tanky, jeez. I probably should have waited to throw that. Ooh, okay, yeah, it seems like you always want to be close, except for the tornadoes. Oh, he's got a melee. Nope, I'm dead. The chum are so tanky, man. Did I scrap everything? Okay. Should I scrap all these? Maybe I should. Does swapping... I can't remember. Does swapping weapon stuff... Okay, just Spiralite. Oh, and I do have Big Man on me for... Invincibility super. Now I'm caught up in this. Is this what happened to Huge Fry? Nah, Huge Fry didn't look really anything like this. Does he always start off with this spins? Yeah. It doesn't seem like he'll do the melee after an attack. It seems like the script is always to move. Oh, maybe not. I was literally just proven wrong. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the other one off cooldown. Don't let the tongue one hit me. Yeah, he is upside down, right? It's hard to tell, but I think so. Oh, okay. I thought he was readying another attack. Okay, he's not too bad. Once you've seen everything. I need to get over there in case he decides to kill it. Okay, he's not Killer Whalen, like, at all. For whatever reason. Oh, is he going gold armor? Crystal, huh? Or to drill through it. Okay. This phase again. What's he doing? What's he doing? I hear him doing something. But does he... Ooh, what is that? Crystal of gold. Oh, this requires so much power egg charging. Ooh, Muriel. No. Oh, are they even bulkier now? Those stinky smokers. Drill. Drill. Okay, they go away immediately, unlike... Freaking Ice Boy. Ice Puffer. Okay, he doesn't have a pull out of the stun thing. Go down easy. This would be boring if it did. What new tricks you got? Okay, you got those in 5s now. What else? What else on the menu? No second wave of those? I'm surprised. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Just let me recover, let me recover, let me recover. I thought I was... okay. I thought I was in danger. I should probably have better upgraded gadgets than this. Thank goodness for double jump, man. I need to recover. This is when the tornadoes is the ones I have the hardest time dealing with. By far. Oh, you almost... okay, you can get out of that one too. If you're fast enough. I thought the iframes would be enough. I forgot I died before. If he killer whales me, I'm dead. Okay. Ugh. I'm dead to a chum, I'm dead to a chum, I'm dead to a chum chum chum. Okay, there was just too much chum in the screen to do anything about for a while there. Does he not get more NATOs when he upgrades? Okay, he's gold. Quit bullying my bot. Oh, not one of those. No, 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 no. I think I lose here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Hey, oh, okay, yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. No thank you, sir. Get him, 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 get him. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not gonna be able to complete this last sequence. I'm definitely gonna die. Not in one life. Sister, now keep your wits about you. Okay. You gotta go all the way to the outside. I don't even know if that's actually the answer that they want. Or if that's just what worked for me. Gives in that nasty. I ran. I'm good at running. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I'm not beating him in this big man cycle. Is he doing it again? Oh, I lose. Yep. Oh, dang. From a chum, too. Those tornadoes, man. Okay. That's definitely doable. It's just that I don't know the good distance where you can run in on whale but run away from NATOs. Is there more things I could be scrapping? Honestly, maybe I should scrap every non-primo 4-star. Or at least maybe dupes. Primo racket, primo bamboo. Yeah, I got 2 primo rackets, right? No, I have 2 primo bamboo. So that and that. One of each. Racket, racket, bamboo, bamboo, racket. Okay, so I can have 2 for now at the very least. None of my umbrellas are too overlapping. Do I need 3? No. Sippy, diner, diner. 1, 2. Okay. Primo oil. Primo oil. Okay. Primo, 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 primo none. I only have 1 of those? That's wild. Primo toy, primo horn, shark, shark, shark. I thought I had a primo shark. Oh, I do. So I can get rid of one of the non-primo sharks. That I only got 1 of. Cleaner, cleaner. Detergent, primo diesel. Diesel. Okay. Primo. Oh my goodness. From that to that are all Primo. Okay. I can get rid of 2 of them. I have no non-Primos of that. Okay. I wish they didn't put the lock icon over the whole thing, because it makes it hard to see them. Should I get rid of this, because it has been bugging me for a while? Bamboo, Primo Bamboo, Primo Rail, Primo Wooden, Primo Food, 2 Sport, 1 Diner, 2 Primo ABC, RPG. Okay, it looks like my 5-star catalog is not big enough that I have enough redundancies to start throwing things away and still have 3. Should I upgrade this? Yeah, what's on my gun that I wanted? Yeah, I didn't want the ink thing. I wanted health instead of the ink slippage thing. No. 2 doorknobs. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't have anything new. How many? 120. Oh, and you need Primos of everything. Okay, we're just outside the thing. They don't change it for the final. I guess because that's all underground, so it makes sense that they don't change it. Where you're parked, because you're parked in the same spot. How much would it cost to level this up more? 4 Spiralite. Is there anything I should really forge for? I think there's a few things I might have... Yeah, range up and line up on this could be very nice. I might see... Because that's +2. Is the next one +2 as well, or is it just +1? Oh, +4 from base. Okay. And you can get it down to 6. What would I sacrifice on that for that? For more spread area damage. If I just had a max of this on 5-star, I could maybe bring it down and save 2. Would be very nice. Would I do that for this? What's the... Actually, don't know what the array for this looks like. Oh. Yeah, I have this big initial area. Because I think the lines get to count a second time once they... Is this the invincible one? Let's see how much she's at. 490,000. Are the same number hitting him? No, I think one fewer is hitting him over here. I guess we can see how off it is. Okay, maybe it was just a single line difference and not the reflect back counting twice. What would be the best way to test that? Can I get one going straight into the wall and straight back to him? And then just try one on him? Oh, it's not. No, it's not coming back and hitting him. Dang. Okay, that's not quite 180. Dang. Doesn't that take it away and take it off cooldown? Yeah. Okay, I think both are hitting him. They should be. $236. Maybe one wasn't, though. Nope, okay. It doesn't hit twice, I don't think. Oh, well. Why is this so hard? Okay, if one's hitting it, the other one should be. Is this going to be any different than 2306? It doesn't look like... Nope, okay. Whatever, the 23 number. Nope. How's my shot pot? Do I have triple shot for that, or... No, there's just the one multi-shot, huh? Was there a higher one? It doesn't... Oh. That's not a forged one. That's one I got. Okay. Should I get this? I feel like this might be really good at dodging... That it would dodge both the killer whales and the spiral... And any chum on the ground. I don't think any of the rest of these I would want. I think I would actively not want a bunch of those other ones. These would just require too much, man. Alright, I'll call it there for now. I might do some farming off stream again for, like, just try to get good gadget parts. I really want vortex I really want a good vortex damage up. I feel like that would make things so nice, but whatever. Anyway, Tulu, take care. Bye-bye. We can hopefully beat the one guy next time. Bye.